Okay, I think this thing's on. Let me find out for definite. Testing? Ah, there we are. Alright, sorry for the silence here for a minute or two there. I was watching an important video, actually related to one of those. My nephew is now a rocket scientist, and he launched his first one today. Well, he helped anyway. You know how NASA is. But, point being, it's official. He's a rocket scientist. Did we already activate this planet? Am I crazy? I might have. In which case I came to the wrong place. Ah, yep, it's active. That means we've come to the wrong place. We need to go to Glacio. Take care of some of that. Galador, there, Ajax, Novus. Is that Glacio over there? It is. Okay, we're still doing okay on fuel. We've got 2 out of 3 tanks to work with. Oh, there's our landing pad. I think that's 1 of 2 landing sites on this planet. No, maybe not. Look at all the empty storages. Oof. Is this one active? I think it is. We're just after the North Pole here. Yeah. That appears to be a North Pole, though. We seem to be on the South Pole. So, we're looking to go places and do things. Want my compass. We're looking to go north. Do I have a train pointed north? I do not. That is pointed the wrong darn direction. Maybe it's still time to go places. Just see where we end up. That's going underground. No, that's not what we're up to today. Memory serves ahead, track going the other way. Okay, that tells me what's cooking there. We need to continue our track, but is that pointed north? No, it is not. Let's pull up this track. We're going to recycle it. Because I don't think we need a dead-end track to nowhere. Not quite what I had in mind, but it worked. No, I can't pull in those terminus things. Those are permanent fixture out here. I could pull the train forward further. don't have much for backpack space right this minute. So what I'm gonna do... Is that full? That's 9 out of 10. Got 2 hydrogen. I need it for one of the cores. We'll throw those there for the minute. Because this I can pull in. Whereas that I cannot. This I can move. But I can't store it and reuse it. That'd be too easy. Okay. Oh. What's that way? It's not north either, but we need to find out. I'll finish pulling in the other track real quick. And I'll put a terminus at the end of the line. There. In case we do want to go that direction again, but I doubt it. What's out this way? And if it's more empty track space, I'm gonna put it to use. Looks like it's more empty tracks. And a terminus. Uh-huh. Okay. But this one had purpose, because that red stuff is important to us. Yeah, we're just refining it straight up, because, yeah. Okay, and that's actually using power from the base, because that's how that works. Okay. And that makes us some more iron. Okay, we'll mine the stuff right up from under our train here. No, I think that's it. Cool. Oop. We'll fill in our little golf divot, so to speak. Okay. So this is no longer a necessary track. It's a dead end nowhere. But it was important at the time, so it got a terminus. Makes sense, right? Now we can... Oh! Oh, another landing pad there? Perhaps we'll just change where the track is, in case we accidentally hit that landing pad on a future flight to this rock. Okay, everything else is junk. But that is useful. I have a battery up here, and ceramic. The rest is junk. But apparently we came from this direction previously. Or went from this direction previously. At some point we had a track out this way. Or just a path. One or the other. So I might relocate the track to come over here. That would make sense, right? Transport to get to transport. Just in case I need a landing pad there. Looks like another terminus down there for no reason at all, just some junk. Okay. Quite a few of these terminus units and I can't collect them. I wish I could. I'd make use of them on another planet. that's actually going to go out that way. I'll move that around a bit. Don't think he quite meant it that way, but I am streaming. Okay. No, it does not. Okay, well, there's that. This, we're gonna bring it a little closer to the unit. Might have to have a power extender. This only reaches so far. I could totally build another base right here. Do I really need to? Not so much. But I have things here available to me. We're gonna clear out of here. And that's going north. Perhaps we won't terminate this line. Run it out further. We'll put a junction here. Really? Oh, it didn't put it down. It... Okay. I thought maybe it was a connection. Oh, interesting. We're gonna put a junction here just because... and continue our train line north. Never know what kind of resources we're going to pick up along the way, so... do see one of those buildings off to the right that needs to be activated as well. One off to the left that is active. That's our base, where the rocket is. And then, of course, the train is behind us. That's how the lineup works right now. You know what? We're gonna come back for that thing. Just gonna press on to the north. Can never have too much compound. We can find stuff as we go. Right here is where we were going. Need to go just off to the right, or off to the left a little bit. Adjust our track some. Let's see what we see up here. More iron waiting to happen. I don't know a safe way to get down there. Do I have another track going this direction? I do. We didn't need this line at all, did we? But it's here. Might as well make use of it. Oh, perhaps we should have grabbed that terminus after all. Well, end of a train line. We're going around in circles here, but that's okay. It happens. That's one of those weed patches you gotta watch out for. See what I mean? Kaboom. Really? Boom balloon seed. gonna run the line over here for just a minute. It's a recyclable at least. Another curiosity. Not sure what those do yet. I'm afraid to activate one. Well, not afraid to activate it, but worried about activating it. Because I did so in a creative world, and it messed with the sky. I don't know what else to say about it, but it messed with the skies. Has some issues. Can't see what I'm doing. I know, I'm getting it off on a squirrel. We're headed for the North Pole, and here we are stopping for iron. Wasn't meant as an iron run, but it's working out. And I don't have auto extractors right now. Just have me extracting. Okay, Dad's gonna keep on doing his thing. We're gonna back this up, take down the track, because we don't need to break off into that direction anymore. I'm not worried about cleaning up the planet right this minute. I didn't bring the stuff for the event that's going on for doing that. Otherwise, if I thought of it, I would have. But that's not my fate right this second. We're just going to continue pressing on to the north. Ah, that's what it is. That's one of our terminus lines. Okay. I'm not sure what to make the freight modules anymore because that part of the mission is over with. But, we'll just come along and pick up that track after a bit here. Didn't want to deal with it. Just blow it up. Let's go for a straight flat run for a little while, as opposed to the angles. And I actually don't have the stream chat up on the screen right now. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna stop and set that up. Pardon the interruption. What's up? Sure. Always boost the numbers. Sorry, I had to stretch too. Alright, well, I do have the chat open, and my wife will have the chat open as well, although she's gonna be napping, I think. She was working on uploading some videos from Twitch and editing them to YouTube, or editing them, downloading the videos from Twitch and uploading them to YouTube after editing. So that took a bit out of her last night. Sam, what's going on, kitty? Okay, looks like we tunneled straight through a mountain. And we've run out of tracks. Oof. So, back to base. Or, back to where that other terminus is here. We went to the kitchen. And I think I can close down this train line. It's a dead end anyway. Oops, I hit the button to call the train. It's gonna run all the way around to this point. might take a minute for it to get here. Right to the entrance of our cave, and I believe I've activated this planet. Oh, it was Aatrox I need the hydrogen for. Okay. Well, we've got 2 more chunks of track. I'm not pulling up the cave work. I'll make more instead. Resin and aluminum. And we find iron. Hello. That won't do any good for you, Mom. I'm not on your account. It's gotta be you or Dad. But it's just the internet that's out? Alright, I'll try Spectrum. See if I can get through to him. If I need it, I'm gonna let them know that I'm someone from another household, because they're gonna see the phone number and know better. Mom. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Why didn't you try calling them with your cell? And that's where it just rings off the wall and doesn't get through. No, call them on the phone. Cell phone. No internet. What? You sure you're using the right cell phone? And that you've paid that bill? Okay. Alright, but I gotta hang up before I can do that. Yeah, I get it. Bye. Brother. I didn't even mute the mic. Sorry, folks. Alright, sorry folks for the minor interruption there. Real life does take precedence over everything else, it seems. But, put it mildly, Mom's internet is acting up. She was barely able to call me, which is disturbing, because that means that her help button may or may not be working. You know, the I've fallen can't get up bit. And I'm hoping that's not the case with that piece. I'm really hoping that doesn't get affected by her internet and phone system. And it's time for another interruption from upstairs, because she has to yell from across the house to get my attention for such things. Hold on, folks. Okay. So we're gonna see if rebooting their modem remotely works. I don't know if it will or won't. I'm hopeful, but that's about the best I got on that. Why is it not connected? Is this just not playing nice here? Yay, on the dang cables. Ah, that was annoying. Well, yeah. Okay, now we've cleared most of the train off. I missed a spot over here. You don't actually have to carry a battery. We found that out in the wild there. So we're gonna tuck it right here. Connect it to our power network. Just to give a little extra juice there. And apparently I need some aluminum on this rock. And I don't have it right now. Do I have a trade rocket? I thought I had a trade rocket with me. Don't I have a trade rocket? Proximity repeater? I don't know what that does. This junk over here is just that. It's junk. Stuff to blow up and tear apart. I do have the trade platform. I don't need a table for it. Yeah, base piece, table. But I would have to have junk in order to trade here. Shoot. Messed that up. Should have left it closed up. We're gonna throw the trade rocket. Apparently not. Because they don't want you to cloud play on that one? If it's a Game Pass game. Because they also offer points for playing games that are on your computer. What do we need on the probe scanner? Steel. Oh, I can make that back on the main planet. I can come back. Yeah. Steel. Packager. We're gonna pack up that other air piece that I've got, and we'll put the trade platform in its place, because this is getting a little silly up here. That is a spare. No, that actually belongs on Silva, but that's okay because, yeah. Gonna pack that up. Tuck that on the rocket here. And then the trade platform is gonna go there. But it means that I need to either create another or go and get my shredder. What does shredder take to make? And where's my medium printer? Where is the medium printer? It's not here. What? How? Oh, walked right by it twice. What does it take for shredder? Okay, that's the large shredder. It might be a little big for our project right now. Just need some. You know what? We're filling this in. I just came close to falling off that. Where am I going? It's going this way. The little printer's over here. Medium shredder takes 2 iron. Well, I wonder if we've got any iron. Nah. Not that this intelligent game will actually put on the printer. Come on. the medium shredder and tear up some stuff. Okay, now I brought back something that I wanted to shred. Where did it go? It ended up on the rocket, I'm sure. Eh? I'm talking to myself. You dumped me out of the party. What? Goofy program keeps dropping me from my own party. No, I don't have a reason why. What? I was putting that on the rocket, not on the ground? To this one? Let's get all my critters. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, a spare canister. Right now. That's on my critters. Nope, that's not the right one. I should have an empty terraria around here as well. Terrarium. That is a spare squeaker horn. I don't need more of them. Don't need the power cells. Don't need oxygen filters. What did just... I don't know where I put that just now. Why? See, we haven't even made one piece of scrap yet. Okay, that thing needs to be filled up. Filled back up, whatever you want to call it. Set that aside a minute. And now it is full. Okay. It says trade resource. Does that mean that I can put it on here? No. Then what good's a trade resource you can't trade? It's gotta go on the EXO platform. Well, now that we have a little shredder, let's see about shredding these guys. And that stuff. I don't know if any of those will shred. Those little gas things were part of an event that has since ended. I don't know if it'll ever come back around. So they're just kind of there. No, it's wanting to put it on the table thing. Yeah. Well, it didn't quite work out as planned. Just gonna get rid of those. So, what is it that I need to make aluminum? I don't remember the name of it. Aluminum laterite. So, laterite it is. Well, we'll get 2 pieces of laterite out of 2 pieces of scrap. That works. Just takes a moment. Launch it into space and back again. No, not tear it apart. Why did you need to do that? Why? What purpose did that serve? And our resin. And then make 1. Have more resin? I do have more resin. Right off the spaceship. Okay, now we have 1 and a spare. Back where we were. continue our adventure to the north. It doesn't raise the roof very much, but does raise the roof some. This cave. We're still headed uphill. How are we still headed uphill? Let's go that way. Go down a notch. Not gonna make a big difference. Just the fact that I'm out of dirt. This is where we're gonna raise the roof a little. Looks like we're headed uphill again. Complete balloon. Not that I'm complaining about the lack of that balloon. I certainly don't need it blowing up in my face. That's something of a curiosity. I didn't make that. Yet it looks like something made by one of these tools. Almost. That's interesting. I have had some others join me on the file, so maybe one of them built that little ring. I don't know why, but there it is. Some, but it does not talk. Yes. This is a heck of a tunnel. Broke the surface again, just as I was complaining it was a long tunnel. We're almost out of track again. Well, we're getting closer and closer to our destination, and we're about to run out of these tracks. So I have two choices: go all the way back and build more, or press on foot. And then the cat's being ornery. He's being a kitty cat. He says, "You picked me up just to put me here? Really?" She put him on the cat tree. Which, from a kitty cat point of view, makes no sense, apparently. Okay, well... I'm gonna press on foot, see what we come up with. As a view up here goes. There's another one of those monolith things. Another terminus down there. And more storage crates, things that need to be shipped out. Or don't need to be shipped out, because you can't ship out any more than what they ask for. Even though the planet holds way more than enough. But they have no idea where you're going to set up base, so they give you 10 tons too many. I don't know, maybe those will go in a large shredder or something. But, is that really our destination? I don't know. Is that the North Pole? It could very well be. Momentarily. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, just a rock. Don't see anything of value visibly out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, actually, since that thing is up there, I'm gonna rework some land here. Just so I can get the railroad up here eventually. There's just a bunch of debris and junk. That should make them packagers. Make packagers happy. Get some of this stuff up. Maybe that's how I can transport those terminuses. Oof, big box. Not quite what I had in mind there. It works, but not quite what I had in mind. Not sure what those do, but I'm gonna collect them. Okay, well, we're not necessarily only on foot, but practically on foot. Oof. Yikes. Well, that didn't go so well. Ran into a boom balloon. A bomb. Well, that's going to take a minute to recall the train. And then we have to run to get to our stuff. And hope we get there in time. Yeah, it drops where we died. Have anything over here we can recycle? Not really. Not without using the dynamite. Always have a backup plan, right? the train gets here, we put that on the train. Then I have wheels to get where I'm going. To get my stuff back. That's too busy, or too big for a medium. Yeah, see? Too much. Block of frozen argon. Don't know what else that's good for. But we need more aluminum anyhow. So I think what we're gonna do is, while we're waiting for that train to arrive, have it follow us down. See if we can find some aluminum. I think the train was faster than I thought it was. There it is. So, I can't go too far off my beaten path. But, I have got to find some aluminum. And I've got to get a lot of stuff back. Think of it, I better do that first. Let's go and do that. Then we'll go caving. We gotta get some more aluminum and make more track. Assuming we can run fast enough to get to our oxygen tank. And the RTG and all the rest of it that we have on that pack. So, that death was on me. That's operator error. I ran a little too fast at the boom balloons and they got me. It is what it is. We're finding plenty of iron on this planet, but I'm going to have to go caving to get the aluminum that I need for more track. I think I know what happened with that circle back there. I was joined at one point in time by a friend of mine, Jed Allen. I think he came to this planet and built that there. No rhyme, no reason, just to see if he could. Not blaming, just that's my best guess. You know what? That's a dead end. We must have run quite a ways. We did. Quite some distance. On a happy note, the boom balloons won't be there. And the terminus doesn't have air of its own, otherwise it would have popped that open. How? Oh, I see how. Hello. That's of interest. This appears to be something we needed to uncover. That's a pretty dang big complex there. That is a really pretty big dang complex right there. Data circuit model A 1 out of 5. Interesting. That's junk, and that's a medium printer. And this is a huge container, extra large resource canister, 2,000 nuggets, and only on this planet. That makes life creative. Okay, now my intention behind that terminus piece being over here. I love it when the controller dies, don't you? The batteries. Words of Batman, the batteries are always the first to go. Alright. That thing's junk. I don't have any way to transport that back home. So... it is just a canister after all. We could put things in it. But only one resource at a time, I suppose. Same as always? Yeah. Single resource. Canister. And a medium printer. Okay. We're gonna have to get some more track out here so we can power that thing. I think that's the table that I want to make use of. But I also need to go back to base so that I can figure out what the next mission is in the lineup. Because while I have the ability to see the mission log, I can't collect the reward. Unidentified data in area detected. I think that's a data piece that was on it. Now, if I could power this, then I have transport back and forth between the two bases. I want to fix the sim as much as the next guy, but unpaid overtime ain't part of a healthy work-life balance. Maybe the suits can beam me up an apprentice, Frank. Interesting. I'm gonna collect that. Alert new schematic available. Collect data circuit model A, 1 of 5 at Glacio, North Pole. 2 is going to be in the DeSolo Hills. 3 is at Calidor. 4 in the Visanya Mountains. 5 is at the Atrox Equator. Trifles request before schematics can be authorized. Relevant data circuits can be found alongside installed platform structures across the Silva system. Navigation assistance is available via snail to Solo. Okay. So, when all is said and done, I'll be able to build these huge things. That's different. What else is out here? Anything good? A little plane over here. There's nothing much of value on it, though. You know? And there's that junk. Okay. Let's head back to base. See if there's anything else out here of value. Doesn't appear to be, except more iron. This planet's covered in this stuff. You be careful with the hoverboard. Let's see what happens when we go back to base. That's a huge canister we can use. Once we can power that portal, then we can reach it. Nice and easy. I can't keep the table apparently, but I can keep the canister, or make more of the canister. Interesting. So, sounds like it's time to go caving. We did take a little bit of a long way around getting there, didn't we? But we have that accessed. Maybe I'll reroute the train. So this is a good time while we're on the train, waiting for it to get there, and it's almost there. Remember to like, subscribe, comment, share, notification bell, all the good fun stuff like that. We just rolled right past the station, so we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna mention chat. I mentioned comment already. I named off the rest of that stuff. Don't forget that I have the Patreon page. I'd love to see some action on that, if possible. Link is in the description. Well, not in the description, but the link is on the page, on the profile page for me on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna have to add it to that too. I gotta figure out how to do that yet. Should be a way to do it a little more efficiently than that, even. But yeah, I could put it in the description on my videos. Just hit copy and paste and put it on all of them. That gets us a little bit of aluminum here. It's green stuff. What's the green stuff? Titanite. Ah, titanium. And a vein of titanium. It's raw element form. All right. Okay. So we're working on refining some of that up. Yeah, because I'm not streaming while you're talking about all that. Okay, we do still have to go back to the other planet and activate the core there. We gotta finish the track out to get to that storage unit here. Oh, that's kind of out of the way for a storage unit. Or, and this is kind of a long shot, except for the biggest pieces, I think. Wait a minute. No, the biggest pieces even would go on the train, wouldn't they? I could package up this place, run it through that portal, and set up shop over there. Up to and including rocket. It's something to think about. It's something to think about. Oh, we gotta pick up our reward here. Mutant his main seed ×3. Because that's what you feed the critter that can help you find those data pieces. I don't know, what'd you do? Because you weren't paying attention? That's a lot of those curious items. I wonder if there's something about those. I just don't know. And I'm not sure how much track I actually need out there. That's a full-size RTG. Wait a minute. I had plans to put it on one of these planets. I think Atrox, because I had a very severe lack of power there. Alright, let's see to stocking up some of this stuff. She's a puppy that thinks she can go on the table. How much of this place could we make mobile? Probably quite a bit. Okay, so previously this could be sent out by way of this train station. Now it's not doing it, because it would take it in that crusher piece looking thing there, and now it won't do it. So that quest line is complete, and the pieces that are remaining don't do anything. Unfortunate but true. 1, 2, 3, 4 big pieces. And then the shuttle I can fly. So everything on the shuttle can stay. Those medium storages, I wonder. What are we up to? We're headed for another planet. I wanted to finish that track first, so we're gonna take it do that. Went and got some aluminum to work with. Quite a bit, really. And while the train's going, I'm gonna take the headset off for a minute and go make myself some lunch. And I'll be back as soon as I'm done getting lunch. You know, these planets get smaller and smaller when you put a train on them. Alright, we are at our train destination anyway. Need to continue the track a little ways. Alright, our tunnel's complete. Work on our bridge and keep on trucking, so to speak. What scary noises? It's the wind. Okay, so the train can literally carry everything except for the huge stuff, I think. There's one box size bigger than this. I don't know. But I would have to have more train cars in order to carry more stuff than this. You know what? We're out of track again. That fast. It looks like one more pack of track and we would have what we need. So I don't have a small printer on me. And you know, I'm curious. No, because it's a two-piece. So it has to be the little printer, not the backpack printer. Well, we'll go back and we'll take care of business. Now I know that I can pack up those rail terminuses. And effectively carry them. Gives me an excuse to stop and eat lunch. You know, I just came up with something. I wonder, it would still be limited on capability. Can we pack that? Nope. It's red. See? Cannot package right. Darn. Okay. It was a thought. That's all. It was a thought. But if I could put that next to one of those building pieces as my landing site, that would be good. Because it's got power. Maybe I can't because it's still buried in the ground there a little bit, since I put some ground around it. Nope. Still can't pack it. Okay. It's worth a shot in the dark. Okay. You know, it still shows only one viewer over here. Still need resin. So normally Twitch counts me as one of my viewers, but apparently if I've only got one other person watching, it counts them as the viewer. Very strange setup. Maybe it's not counting you because you're live as well. I don't know. I don't know. But, well, that's how that works out, I guess. Weird system. Pull a little bit further forward. A bit further than I wanted, but it'll work. What I really need right now is some compound, and I don't have it, but that's the way life goes. Do have some titanite, or titanium rather, and got some aluminum to work with now. So is that board completely empty? No, it's not. Now that board is completely empty. This is going straight in there. And that comes down. This way. I'm not sure where I'm going to land that, but for right now it could be stored there. It's just a box for the minute. You're wondering, why are you still using the flats when you've got so much more advanced storage available? They're easier to see around when you're on the train. Simple as that. See, on the rocket ship it doesn't make as much a difference because when you're flying, the thing's all closed up. Oh, that's the bomb balloon seeds. Oh, I'll throw that over there. Throw this over there too. Okay. I need one resin. We will find one resin somewhere. This place. You know what? We'll just go caving for it. Call it spelunking. I believe it's actually the correct terminology for it. No, it's the real thing. It's the real thing. Then why would you try to make 21 go before 19? Okay. Her computer's gone slightly insane. Yeah, but they were looking to confuse the highway patrol in that bit. Not run a computer. '70s? Not as bad. True. everywhere. Why? Okay, yeah, let's just activate the darn thing. Take all the smaller stuff over that way. And I can leave these tables behind if I have to. And I think we have enough track to get over and activate that table the way I wanted to, just because it's there. You know what? I'm backing up a minute. I had something in mind. Because that table gets powered as well. About here. I just thought of it. Yeah. That puts power to our landing pad. I just wish it was something I could pack up and take with me. See, there's no marker that it's even there. You know what? Yeah, because the terminus doesn't have power. So... here is all the junk that I can pick up. And that's 5 out of 5 on that scrap piece. Okay. No, I can't pick that piece up, but that I can. That puts some more scrap in our pocket. I think we can make use of. Nope, can't pack up the door. Backpack full again. Okay. That's a usable table. It's got all 4 feet and 1 connector. Be good for a power piece. And that cleans up the planet just a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit.
wreck that bomb balloon again. Or another one.
This is all just excess junk. Can be recycled into scrap. Either blow it up and put it in the smaller scrap maker, or you put it in a large scrap maker, and I don't have one yet. So that's this neighborhood taken care of. It acts as though there was a base here before. Somebody else explored this planet at one time. But that's their problem. There we go. Those terminus pieces are huge. I wonder what else I can do with them. Yeah, because I didn't want to attach that one, apparently. Admittedly, my tunnels are not always the straightest, but at least they get me where I'm going. I could go back through and straighten them out, but just haven't. And then there's the short drops. Whee! Reach. Oh, not quite. Yeah, cheat. When all else fails, beat the system, cheat. What? It's not enough to power. Oh my goodness. Short a little bit of power, huh? Well, that produces 1, so that'll do the job. This will make it last a little longer. Alright. Oh, I have producer on top and storage on second. Okay. We'll do that. Keep things organized on this backpack. There we are.
There, now we have power out here. Okay, that table might be of use to us. I wonder something. Can we now build such a table? Somewhere in here. Extra large C? See, the table doesn't show up either, though. I'm gonna put a storage unit over there. Just for sure. Alright, that finished out the project I wanted to do out here. As far as this area goes, we're done. Let's head back to the starship and go to the next planet we need to take care of. We'll double check our destination when we get there. Maybe we're gonna have to go back to Silva and make some more fuel just to make sure. Maybe not. We're doing okay on fuel. Not great, but okay. Although there's scrap out here, too. Might have to come back out and clean some things up. I'll probably clear the whole board completely. Maybe leave the large storages on because I can carry 2 of those at once. That way on each of those. 4 per table that way. Every time you subdivide them down, it, you can carry more of something smaller. Which works to a point. So the rail stations you're seeing on this planet and some of the others that I have are freight terminals. And there was a whole set of missions. If you look back on my YouTube channel, you should find some other videos for Astroneer relating to the railway. And the missions therein. Wait a minute. Come up here and collect some of this resin. I happen to tear out the entire mountain so much for that. I'm trying to leave most of the landscape alone, best I can. Yes, for those more advanced players like me, you would probably just throw up a auto extractor and have done with it normally. But I don't have one with me, so. Nor do I have the nanocarbon alloy that it takes to make them. For anybody who's a little bit newer player, it is a much more advanced piece of equipment to have. Now, wait a minute. Where's our track from here? Okay, it goes this way and comes out somewhere over here. Oh, yes, down there. Peekaboo track. Yeah, mouse over the video itself. There's a mute button on there somewheres. Alright, I think that cleaned out some of the resources available there. Oop, dug down a little more than I wanted to. But that's okay. Oh, why out of all those targets would I put it there? I'll never know. Goofy system. But the others go down below. Oh, I don't want to go down that far. Come here, you. Yeah, out of all those places to put things, I want to put it on the ground, right? Okay, where were we? Oh, back to base. We needed the resin. We get some scrap. We're doing alright. Get some more iron for other places so we can do things with it. And pick picked up one of those terminus pieces. I probably won't do much with it. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to come out here one of these times and just do a recycling video. And just recycle as much junk as we can off all the planets. See just how much we get. Now I'm curious. If I were to walk back at some point and call for this train, where does it park the train cars? Right there. I like that a lot better. I don't know why it doesn't go back one space further since I have a 4-car train, but I guess because the back train car ends up at the end of the... Yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense. Alright, we're going to clear the board here. Best I can. I want to pull all the resources off this world as much as I can that I need. Oh, that was the end of that. It's full. Now there's still an event going. I don't have the exo platform with me, but I can take that scrap with me and take it back where I need to go with it. What have I got on board right now, other than resources? Atmospheric condenser, which we have here. Over... No, I don't. This would be a good planet to put one on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, I do. I have one right there. What can we get here? Argon. Well, we can get argon, which I have by the gross. I have helium on me right now, but I have a bunch of argon back on the other planet. So atmospheric condenser, large platform B for it, rail car and a rail engine. Pretty much across the top around the outside of this thing. This needs to come down. This will go over one. Set across the top. And then go back to our atmospheric condenser, because we can only put 4 things across each row. And then 1, 2, 3 down. So that gives us something to work with. 12 larger slots to work with. Or medium slots, I guess they call them. I call them 4-point slots usually, but pick this guy up, shove it back on the ship. I do have that trade platform with me. And I grabbed the scrap, didn't I? No, no, I did not. I have scrap here, debris. So we'll go back to Silva for a minute. The home base, so to speak. I'm going to scrap this thing, though. Goodbye. Didn't take much, did it? That's this board. We'll swap that board for that board. We have stuff on this one. I think this is completely empty. Yes, it is. Where's this? It's half empty. 3/4 empty, whatever you want to call it at this point. Mostly empty. How about that? I do have another tower. Let's take and fill this thing up. Okay. Out of all the places to put it, you want to put it on the ground. Yeah, good idea. How do we make steel? Because that was something we needed. Iron, argon, and carbon. Is what a replaceable part? Yeah, probably. Comes with a kit to rebuild the whole thing, but... there is something to use a probe scanner on out here. So maybe we'll take it, we'll build one of those. There it is. Need steel for that. So I need to put that way. Well, probe scanner says there's something out here. Whoa! That bomb balloon almost got us, and that cliff almost got us too. Wow. Well, somewhere out here is what we're looking for. We're pretty much on top of the destination. Let's go back away from the cliff a little. There we go. We're getting a signal. Box candy. Into another box candy. Leading to another canyon. Unclassified probe. Okay. I can't pick up the probe. I can put the probe scanner on the probe. Okay. Database entry number. $1958-10-11. Did something happen November 11th in 58? I wonder. I have no idea. I don't remember my history lessons that well. But it gives Pioneer 1 spacecraft, historical probe. Oh, maybe that's when that was launched. Now we can make our way back. That takes care of another project for this planet. Okay. There's all that. All right. What else are we up to? I don't know anymore. I'm lost. This planet, anyway. Let's see about our goal list over here. Maybe we'll be a little less lost this way. I need to go to Solo and a few other places. We need to activate the terrarium for that. Takes a spine lily seed. And then we'll get some bonus bites that are useless at this point because we've already maxed that out. Activate the cores of every planet. We've got 4 out of 7. We gotta get the other 3. A couple of them I think are moons. So that's that. Do the looking glass, get the geometric tripoglyph from each planet's core. That's why we need to take 2 hydrogen to the one planet. Take care of that. Things to remember. Well, we've scanned 2 out of all that. Calidor, Visanya, Novus, and Atrox are still on our list. Explore the solar system for more signals from the past. Each planet has a unique probe. Well, according to that, it's different planet and different probes from Earth's past that got sent out here. Apparently, this is where they landed. All of them. A bunch of them. Who knew? Thought those probes were supposed to stay in space, but there you have it. There's a little bit of history there.
What the thrust? Provide Matt with full hydrogen canister twice and nitrogen canisters. And that one is the Matt on Visanya. So we gotta go back to Visanya with those elements and take care of that. Substance selection. I think it's the same Matt. Yeah, Visanya Matt. We're looking for graphite, titanium, and tungsten. I did not have any of that with me at the time last I went up there. Those are done, those are done. Those are reclaimable. You can go back through these things. But that's beside the point. And then these are all the ones that I'm already done with. See, we got all this stuff done. Holy moly. And then this was all the stuff with the railroad, these different missions, mystery shrooms, and singular substance, and all this stuff down here. We did a bunch of these one after another. See? And a couple of things in between. Now, if I were going to redo this game, I'd probably go through these one after another, and just try and, you know, keep them in order. Figure out how they work. But, yeah. And some of the critters we've collected. Print a medium battery. That was a challenge. A little bit. Just a little. So there's a lot of information in this game, a lot of storyline that's kind of disjointed a little bit. It's just kind of the way it is. I don't know how else to say it. Now, if I were effective, I would probably take and pull up the railroad going into the core. Because I don't plan to go back down to the core. But I have 2 backpack slots. 3 if you count that this has like 3 pieces on it. If I'm gonna do that, I'd have a ton of railroad to work with. Do I have any other need for railroad to the core? No, because I have this going to the core. Let's see. And I should have another bright node. That is the North Pole over there. That's our other base location. So if I were to pull up all that stuff going into the core and into the caves even, and throw it on the train and bring it up, and then take it to that spot and put up a base, or just take down the base from this planet altogether, except for the very basics, I could. Go down to the core and start in on that. We're gonna call for the train though, because what I'm gonna do is take and fill up on track pieces. I'll fill up on track pieces pretty quickly, I think. Recall failed. Interesting.
It's gonna take a hot minute for that train to get down here. What was that? Another one of those injury? Oh, amazing. Hmm. Been longer than that. It's about halfway down. From where it was. You know what? We're just gonna keep collecting tracks. When I fill up, then I'll worry about that. Oof. Good thing the gravity in here is weird. You know what? We're calling for the train. Take it up one space. That was weird. Pardon me. There's some resources down here to be collected. Maybe we shouldn't pull this all the way up. Then again, I haven't found a use for this. I think we just lost a bunch down there. This stuff is supposed to be pretty useful for something. I'm just not sure exactly what yet. But you see how far down you have to get in order to get it. And that's a bundle of 10 out of 10 there. Okay, well, that's not terribly exciting seeing me pull up Astronium, but maybe we need to leave the railroad down here. I'm having second thoughts because of the Astronium on this planet. So some may be more valuable than others if I've gone through a deposit of something like that. Not sure I completely understand this cave in the least. Of course, I could have just left a short railroad between the core and there. Ah, don't worry about it. This is the main line. What have we got down here? Would have given me a reason to put in a terminus there. This thing. That's something. I don't have a need for it right now. I think it was a terminus because there was nothing else down here to work on. So for some glass and a little bit of resin and I have no idea what the heck this is for. Well, that wasn't the intended resource originally. You can always use some glass, quartz, things like that. turn that off for a minute.
Alright, I think after this resource run, I'm going to go back to the base planet with all the resources I've got. A lot of this is common stuff, but that's okay. Actually, we're going to refine the rest of that in glass. We know where there's more if we need it. Let's see, where's the route? Up. Looks like there's more along the way, too. More already picked up. Already cut, anyway. That's for my own peace of mind, so I can see where I'm going when I do come down and get it. So I tried to put one of those Y connectors, you know, the junctions on each level if I could. That doesn't look like it completely succeeded necessarily. There's one at this end. Oh, so if I were going to do something, I think I'd come back down and do that. If I'm going to continue to exploit the planet. There's one up here. I haven't done anything further with this yet, level. Another terminus there. Meaning there was something of interest in this neighborhood. We're gonna get up out of the cave. Space left really on that, except for here. A little bit of room. Oh, do have more spaces. Maybe. I appear to have one too many towers. What a terrible fate. And more stuff yet to be picked up.
that thing's packed solid. I don't know that I'm going to take the astronium right now. Don't have a real world need for it that much. Organize it slightly. Did pick up a bunch of glass. That's fine and dandy as well. That's something that's just gonna sit for the minute. This is packed up well enough that we could just tuck it over there, out of the way, out of sight, out of mind, so to speak. Yeah, it's just glass and astronium and a little bit of carbon there. Yeah. And I've got one too many towers. What am I going to do with the last tower? Somewhere here? I sure use it, but how often do I come to this frozen rock? If I can help it, never. You know what? Here we are. There. Now it's packed. Oh, you know what? I need more of the chemical, but I don't have any of the ammonium to make it. So I'm not going to worry about the fuel right now. We got 13 launches before we have to worry about that. Well, maybe a little bit less than that. Okay, well. Rocket launches. I can launch it 13 times before I'm out of fuel. So that's launches and landings, by the way. It takes one to land and one to launch. Alright. I think we're pretty well done with this planet for the time being. I've run the railroad from here to the North Pole and back in this run. Yep, the North Pole of this one. We're getting off this rock. Okay, what planet are we headed to next? We're kind of out there, aren't we? There's nothing out further, really. It's a whole lot of nothing. Calidor's on our list. Aatrox I think Aatrox is one we can activate. So we needed the chemical to activate it. Or the gas. Ironically, because this planet is mostly gas. Or a lot of gas. Take to that landing site there. One that we created rather than one that's natural. It wasn't helium, it was hydrogen. Know that. Thought we put it on this one. No, apparently not. Now, oh, there's our empty terrarium. Yeah, you come back down here. That's going up here. What did we need for the terrarium? Spine lily seed. Does our guide include info about the spine lily? There it is. Kind of looks flat in its natural state. I wonder if we could find a spine lily. Now, this place has a couple of batteries. An atmospheric condenser. It's got the chem lab. It's got... This is the one that needed power. This is also the one, if I'm right, that needs activating. Dim node in the center. Okay. This is the one where we're looking for, things. We're looking for that gas. We've got it. There's no power. Oh, yes there is. There's power on that table. Okay. Oh. So let's take the battery over there. Here it is. Not sure what these logs are all about, but we brought them with us just in case. Probably just a waste of space right now. I don't want to use them because they cause global instability, I guess you could say. And I don't know what effect that has on the universe at the moment. Okay. That's all that. Somewhere in this disaster area is an RTG. There it is. that'd offer some power to this place. Because that thing runs 4 units. I have a couple of big batteries. I still have the generator. The soil centrifuge. And then, of course, we've got our train. Now, I've got the hydrogen on me. I believe we got to the core of this one. We're gonna go down and find out. Very small train, but we'll go zigzagging down there. I have dynamite on that ship. We'll have to bring it down and blow that thing up. That'll get us some exo chips. A couple anyway. Let's see what a pain these towers are to see around, though. That doesn't seem fair that it does that to me, but it is what it is. It's kind of on a ceiling, isn't it? I'll make 2 of those. The last time I want to come down to these weirdness cores is to activate these. But these are teleporters to that weird satellite. And we got an achievement out of that. Hang on just a minute, folks. Okay, well, that puts some more points in my pockets as far as Microsoft is concerned. That helps. I think I'm just gonna run the train right back up there. I'm not gonna worry about trying to figure out which one of these on the unknown satellite is this planet, and I'm not gonna play around with trying to transport between planets. That's just getting silly stuff. So, I do it my way. Fly. If they named the destinations instead of just saying bright node, it would help on that satellite, and I'll show you what I mean by that. Hmm. I have to come back for some more aluminum down there. Good that it's down here. And along our route, too. Kind of a convoluted, zigzaggy route. So I put in this double piece here. That runs it around in a loop. Okay. We can go around in circles. But I put in this just as the station type piece for it. Now, on the backpack, we've got a geometric tripoglyph. Or however that's pronounced. Unclassified energy signature. That's what we came to this planet for. Literally, that was everything we came here for. Well, except for filling up that terraria. But we're gonna have to go hunting for that critter. For the spine lilies and dealing with all that. Let's go along our current track. It's up here on the surface. Because the spine lilies live up here somewheres. That's an untouched canyon. For crossing it. Yeah. Crud. We got lucky in staying alive that time. This looks like our original path, and that's a parallel path. But that's okay. I shall travel along this. Cat, what are you doing? Whizweed. Nope, that's not what we're after. I would go and have a full backpack. And the train car is nowhere near here. I need to get back to base and get that piece into the unknown satellite. That's what that is. We'll have more adventures on this planet, I'm sure. I still have a probe scanner I need to figure out here. We got the critter to figure out. And we got a pathway here to clean up. Wonder why I hooked a turn right there instead of coming through here. Let's get that delivered and go from that. I don't know, am I? Any of these landing sites work. This one's pretty out there. Let's see if it's that. Yep. Now the furthest out ring is active. The first 3 rings and the furthest out 2. There's 2 in the middle that are not active. But we'll save that for another episode and another adventure. We'll go back to Silva, kind of our home base, and kind of unload some of this stuff. And in the grand scheme of things, that one's the closest. That's the next closest. It's those 2 out there. I think one is the moon of Novus, and the other's not Glacio, but Visania needs activating? So I know we just activated Aatrox, and Silva and DeSolo are definitely done. We're going back to Silva, because I know I can make fuel there if nothing else. Plenty of ammonia to work with. And that's our home base right there. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to unload here. A whole lot of stuff to unload. Five out of 7, 2 to go. Then we just gotta go back and scan the rest of those planets with the probe scanners. We'll have to work on that. And we gotta find that map piece again and put some hydrogen and nitrogen in it along with all that. So I think what I might do for that bit is write down what I need. Plain and simply, because otherwise I'll forget. And that'll complete them. So, now we got some adventures. So we've completed. We got some more adventures to go on. I have some serious iron to put away. Now I got a bunch of iron. So put that on the table. Okay. All right. That's ready to go back on the starship. Almost completely emptied it. Next. Nope. Okay. Nowhere near full of that iron just yet. But it's gonna get there. Alright. And then those curiosities can stay on the starship. That's fine and dandy. Okay. That takes care of that bit. And then that trade platform up there is a good thing to have if I have a planet that doesn't have what I need, but I have scrap and I have shredder. So I'm gonna have to take shredder with me or keep making more of them. I think I need organic to go with that. If that thing is still active. Which I believe it is. It is. That appears to be a spare shredder. We're gonna throw on the starship. I don't intend to do anything with these bishops and knights and whatnot. Maybe I can recycle them as well. Recreational item. Not after recreation, we're surviving. So, sunlight's down, wind is off. We're just gonna burn through that battery for a minute. And I don't have a table for those two right there. Nope, we kicked up some wind. We're good. Need more organic. Wouldn't that be everyone but Hayden? Yeah, to still be standing there in a dark, brooding mood. We just watched his second oldest get married before getting out of high school. If it'd be me, it'd be a dark, brooding mood. Since he doesn't like the pirates that he had his daughters grow up around. But anyway. Oh, sorry. Folks, I'm referring to my wife's stories, and yeah, there's a lot more to it. You'll have to, get a hold of her books on Amazon. I believe I put links, oh gosh, somewhere. I think my link tree is linked in the Twitch profile. I believe I've got the Amazon listing on there, but I'll have to double check that. Otherwise, shoot me a message and we can get you the link, no problem. Yeah, in theory you could put her name in, but we've had some reports that there were issues with that score. So I'm not sure how well that works. Okay, well, everybody's had issues with it. Alright, another freight terminal in place. And, yeah. Sea Logistics Depot for Silva. This was part of that mission set. Just so you know. And no, creative mode will not yield one of those. You cannot place them down. You can put down regular rail stations, and I'll show you in the research log under large. Rail station is there, but it does not look exactly like this. And it won't work for the mission. It's attached to that. So, little things to know about. I might take and scrap this little car. I'm not using this little train of cars actually anymore. This place has so much power it's not even funny. This is all ready to go back on the starship. I threw on a
a shredder so that we can make use of that trade terminal up there. That's the whole point of that. We're getting less and less storage and more devices on there, which might cause me some trouble unless I get into a multiplayer game where somebody else can have a second rocket, and yeah. Alright, and that empties out a chunk of that board right there. Or what I'm calling a board. It's a tower. We got plenty of railroad to work with. We can do something with that stuff. Needs more organic. So the plumifer can actually be used as a source of organic without destroying the landscape. I almost forgot about. And they're growing nicely here. But to get the organic, you have to have a tap for those. I have one somewhere around this planet. I forget exactly where it's located right now. But on one of these trees, you'll find a thing sticking out of it. And when I landed here, this was about the best place for a source for research points that anyone could get. And organic makes a good early fuel. I got 2 right now. See, I can't refine that. I can't get rid of it. Oh, and it sent me a bunch of stuff. Packagers and dynamite and I don't know what else. Another medium shredder. Well, I could put more medium shredders on other planets and then I'll have that to work with. I could just take the
this platform with me instead of the trade, well, in addition to the trade platform, and that would be the end of the storage available on that rocket, or a package or one of these. Well, there's that. So that's going back to the starship. Oh, I got one of those I can recycle. Scrap it and make another thing to send off. Nope, not quite enough. Darn. Okay, what else can I scrap in this place? I don't need those little generators anymore. Half as much. See, we got some stuff we don't need anymore, so we can get rid of. We'll use the event as an excuse to clean up the planet a little bit. I'm not doing too much of that, but a little bit. Every little bit helps. Payload value right now is 100. Our goal on this one is what, 4,000? 14,000, somewhere in there? Oh. 1,500. No, we got that. We need the 4,200 there. So that's the marker for it. So we'll get rid of that. That'll take care of that payload. Now I have packagers and dynamite. I can run around the planet, pick up a bunch of scrap, bring it back here, blow it to bits, put it in the shredders. I need the other shredder. Large shredder. That's an option. Maybe he had something going on. Maybe he slept in because he stayed up again. Who knows? Who knows? So Squibs just got on. I'm certain there's an invite coming soon. It would not surprise me any at all. Let's see. No, no titanite on there, no titanium on there. Did have on there. That one's emptied out a little bit. That one's empty of it. Go over here. That one over here. Oh, it's full. That's part of it. Don't think I grabbed any zinc anywhere. Didn't grab any tungsten. I think I have one piece of ceramic somewhere. And the rest of those units are all filled up. Need some more ammonium. Copper. And what is that? Glass. Ooh, I got glass on that other planet. Plenty of it. Let's see if we can unload some. Okay, that'll make some more glass. That'll go in that canister there. I think it's time for another big one. For the compound. And more gas canisters. Okay, let's make a little room here. Work with. Couple spaces there, let's fill those up. You know, I'm gonna keep some aluminum with us on the starship, so that's going back up there. I need more gas storage. I need more stuff storage. The phone. Oh, it's iron. I got enough aluminum to work with now. I don't know, notification. That's all. Xbox from physical to the digital world. Blah blah blah. Call of Duty. Advertisement. Not my advertisement either. Mom hasn't called back, so I'm guessing her internet's functional. She got lucky that it worked the one time, according to what she had to say. Yeah, it was just that Xbox notification. No interest in Call of Duty, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, well, we've cleaned up a bit around here. I need more storage spaces. A lot more storage spaces, apparently. Equipment aside, I need more storage, period. That's just the way it is. Backpack just about full. That hoverboard has been invaluable. That thing has been great. Don't have enough scrap there. I'd have to find something I could get rid of, or make something I could get rid of. As I said, there is a tree around here with a tapper on it for organic, and I gotta figure out where I put it. I thought it was one of these two, but I don't see the piece now. But that's that. I probably have organic. Yeah, see, laying around doing nothing. So I'm not worried about organic right now. So far as I've seen, that's all the tapper is good for, is organic.
I wonder. Ooh, we don't have a train engine on there. I don't have a seat on there either. Well, let's go down the hole and see what we dig up. If we need the train, we'll call for it. Come down in its leisure. Oh look, junk. Junk that's too big for the scrapper. And looks like some more organic down here too. So that'll work out nicely. So this doesn't have a connector to go on the train. That'd be too easy. Can't have it easy. Might be useful.
Where do we want to blow this up? I'll take it up the top of the hill there. Oop, I said top of the hill, not over the hill. Crazy game. We'll blow the top off this hill. Kaboom. Debris I can recycle. And 2 EXO chips. There we are. Do have a table for those. There. See about getting rid of that in favor of another one of those plants to send off. Cares initiative. We're looking for 4,200. What do we got so far? I don't know. Less than that. About 2 grand? No, a bit more than that. What about 2,500, 30, yeah, or 3,000, something like that. All right, well, we are back at base at this point, and I'm just kind of diddling around. Not doing anything serious right this second. I'm gonna hit save. Huh? Yeah, I got excited that I'm done. So there. Jeez. You're one to talk. Anyhow. I'm gonna call the stream, call it a day for the time being. Go ahead and save and exit on this. I hope everybody's having a good day. This game is on Game Pass. I would encourage anybody who enjoys watching to give it a try. Especially if you got Game Pass to work with. They are running that flash sale, but I'm not advertising all that. That's their advertisement on the screen. Please remember on Twitch to follow and comment on the chat. That way I know you're there. Also on the Patreon, to subscribe on there. It is a paid subscription, and it does go toward helping us out. I'm going to put the money toward either, updates for games, or if it's a big enough amount, I'm going to put it toward car repairs and things like that. Things that are unusual expenses, not, something that unemployment can handle on a regular basis. We did dig in deep this month for some car repairs done, and we're feeling the pain of it right now. So there's that. And I'm just trying to see if I can recover from that car repair. That was quite a bit of cash flow in the wrong direction, but Hopefully next week I find out about the job with the company up the street here. She said she had some things to look into and some people to talk to and figure things out. So with any luck, that'll work out. And my financials will turn around. At the moment, I'm looking to figure out some more Xbox points so that I can keep going on the Game Pass Ultimate that I've got. That way I could continue to get more points and get more time on it that way. We did earn some points from that achievement from activating the core earlier, so that helped out. And I think I'm at about 6,000 some odd points out of 10,000 needed. So it's going to be a bit of time and some more work on different games. I might take and hunt down those kind of achievements on a stream in the near future just to try and fill some space. It might be on a regular scheduled day, it might not, it might be over the weekend, something, I don't know. We'll see. I still have at least one achievement I know is achievable on Sea of Thieves. I just gotta figure out where those books are for one of the tall tales, and then it'll be complete. There's another tall tale where I need to do a specific thing, and we'll get into that. Saturdays I've been running the Sea of Thieves, so there's that piece of the puzzle. Check out my schedule to see what other games I'm playing and when. I do have 2 days in a row where I play Farm Sim. One is my farm, the other is with Sid, and games are always better together. So if there's any game that I'm playing that's multiplayer, Conan, Astroneer, Farm Sim, any of those, that you want to play along and join us, I am more than willing to share the experience and even add you to the chat if you're on Xbox. PC gets a little tweaky about the chats, but we'll figure it out. If nothing else, there's always Discord. I have some things available on that. So that's the Twitch part of it. That's the Discord part of it. That's the Patreon piece. YouTube, comment on the videos if you would. Let me know if you like what you see, if you want to see something different, if you want to see more of something than something else. I know Astroneer gets a little slow. It's just kind of the way it is. I don't have a major drive to finish projects on this game like I should. Same goes for some of the other games I've got. Sea of Thieves even. I've played the Tall Tales before, so streaming them is, well, just kind of second nature a little bit. But it's fun to go back and play them. And there is some new content coming out for Sea of Thieves soon, so if you don't have it and you want to get it, this is a good time to get into it. I do have a guild on there, and I'm always looking for more players, especially newer players that are looking to learn the ropes, and I don't just mean moving the sails either. Little pun intended there. Anyhow, YouTube, like, subscribe, or not subscribe because I'm not monetized over there yet. You can't subscribe. It's not monetized. Anyway.
Subscribe doesn't mean... All that means is that you're
Or was it Twitch that's subscribed that's paid? I forget which.
paid on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So subscribe on YouTube for definite. That gives you the opportunity to activate the notification bell, let you know when I'm online and streaming.
When it works.
Some have better luck with it than others. I've had really good luck. My wife, on the other hand, has not. But you definitely leave me some comments. Let me know what you're thinking. I mean, even if we get into just a general discussion about what we're having for dinner in 4 or 5 hours, or what you just had for dinner because you're over in Europe or something, that's fine by me. I know I played a little bit of Star Trek Online, and there's a new bit of content there. I found it fun. Played it by myself. We'll probably go back and play it with friends and family. But we gotta beef up their power first.
They need to run through some more stories so that we get some more juicy toys on their ships and they can decide what kind of power they really want. So that we can beat the mission easily. Not too easily, but easily. Oh, and Squibs, just so you know, I'm shouting you out on this, but yes, on the new content, even I got blown up. So, you're not alone. And the newest mission is not one that I would take a low-level character on. At all. No way, no how. Never. Minimum level recommendation I have for the new mission is a level 50. Because the player will have the experience on the game, the ship will have more powerful weapons and shields, and the characters will have the experiences that they need. So that you have activatable tools, if you will, to succeed at the mission without getting absolutely decimated the minute the bad guys show up. Alright, well, I think I've rambled enough for the evening, or for the afternoon. I'm gonna turn this thing off and go about other things going on. I'll see you guys in the next one.